welcome out on this Friday, the conclusion of go round number 2 with all eyes on short round Saturday and who will be returning to the short round in the aggregate and the hunt for a state title in Texas. Thanks to our great corporate partners and friends, such as our presenting sponsor of TJHRA Ranch and Purina. We have a new toy this week, and it is that video screen across the way. For those watching at home, you've been tuning in to all of the great action. Everybody here inside the J.B. Wells Arena, we've got to watch back every ride and run after every time we've seen these great student athletes compete. And we're going to get a chance to do it again as we look back at all the success that we saw in performance number 9. An official welcome to everyone here. Performance number 10, round 2 of the 2026 Texas State Junior High Finals, presented by TJHRA Ranch. Glad to have you with us here inside the J.B. Wells Arena in our host city of Gonzales. And again, want to welcome everybody watching around the world on Cowboy Plus. Hope you have enjoyed all the action to date at this year's edition of the Texas Junior High Finals. As we begin each and every performance in similar fashion, we'll start with a presentation of colors, and I will remind our fans that while we greatly appreciate your showing of patriotism by rising for this flag, as soon as you do so and as soon as it passes you, you're welcome to then take a seat and relax for just a moment as we will begin with our sponsor flag presentation prior to putting God before country. Old Glory comes to rest in the middle of the pen alongside the Lone Star flag of Texas, our governing body of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. The host city of Gonzales, where the battle cry sounded and the Texas Revolution began with "Come and Take It," the motto. Our presenting partner of TJHRA Ranch, the standing ranch of Sev's Judgment Day, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Pep and Step, and Out of Your League, is our presenting partner in 2026. But there's a list of them that we couldn't do this without, and we'd like a chance to meet them now as we welcome in CH Graphics. The official apparel of Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Get your event t-shirts, and you can customize just about anything with them, from caps to jackets and more. Visit their booth inside the expo. Kubota is celebrating 50 years of helping people get the job done right with versatile, durable equipment. Together, we do more. Hui is the Western Action Sports brand. Be sure to get yours today inside the expo or online at hui.com. McCoy's Building Supply is one of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry. They offer the product their customers need at a price they can afford. With excellent customer service, go build something. Prefert is the supplier of ranch and rodeo equipment nationwide. Prefert livestock and ranch rodeo equipment made in Texas by ranchers for ranchers. Texas Farm Bureau Insurance From barns to livestock to tractors, they'll protect your most important farm and ranch investments. Call 877 Farm Bureau today. Resist All Hats has been proudly made in the U.S. of A. since 1927, and they've been the choice of the best all-around cowboys and cowgirls. We live it every day. Whataburger is cooking up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Get your burger fix anytime, day or night at Whataburger. Classic Ropes has a full line of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. Rattler's Viper, Striker, and Spitfire have all won world titles. Go by the booth and swing like a champ. Boot Barn reminding you to work hard, look good, and live west. The #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation is Bill Fick Ford. Find out why Ford is the best-selling truck in America. Visit them in Huntsville or online at billfickfordhuntsville.com. Bloomer Trailer, where your passion is their passion. Visit them online at bloomertrailers.com to find your dream rig today. Purina Feeds, precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. You'll see the proof in strong hooves, shining coats, and healthy horses. Visit a dealer near you. When it comes to classic equine, we play to win. Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction has a sale every Thursday, 4 special sales every year, and they are the location where the customer is always #1. Cedar Gap Wealth Management knows who you work with matters, and they're proud to support the Western way of life and help clients protect what they've built. Realtor Molly Powell, when you're ready to buy, sell, or invest in the cowboy capital of the world, give her a call in Stephenville. Pumpcrete LLC serves Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas for all your concrete pumping needs. We tip our hat to Outlaw Spirit, creating high-quality, dependable, custom rodeo awards that honor every hard-earned win. C.T. Jones Insurance Agency is the name generations of Texans have trusted for the most comprehensive equine coverage, providing dependable protection for your horses, ranch, and livelihood. Let's talk land with Kyla Dodson. When it comes to making the most of your land investments, trust Kyla Dodson and her team to help you get the most out of your land investments. Jennings Photography are official photographers of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Be sure to stop by their booth as we are nearing the end of the week. Take advantage of the low price, $200. You can get all your photos and videos of every run this week. On the national level, we want to say thank you to American Hat Company. Proud to be an American and proud to wear an American hat. Cinch Jeans and Shirts since 1996 has been leading and not following in our industry. They are outfitting champions inside and outside of the arena from head to toe. Yes, Silversmiths for 50 years has been handcrafting championship buckles that truly define a champion. And hashtag Ride Higher with Higher Boots, the original cowboy boot maker, back in action as the official workwear piece for the National Junior High Rodeo Association. Our catalog is National Roper Supply, and you can check out their full lineup of all they have to offer at nrsworld.com. Professional's Choice proudly awards a student and equine athlete of the month in our National Junior High Rodeo Association. Based in Cuero, Texas, Sloan Saddles. All of our national champions leaving Guthrie this year with that beautiful handmade custom trophy saddle from Sloan. The largest registry of horses worldwide is the American Quarter Horse Association, and they are proud to award the AQHA Horse of the Year Award as well. Helping your horse perform to its best at the cellular level, Platinum Supplements. It starts within. Teton Ridge is our official media broadcast partner. Cowboy Plus is the home site of not only the Texas Junior High Finals, but the National Junior High Finals as well. If you want to turn things up, do it with Turtle Box. Loud outdoor audio. Rugged, durable, and dependable. It can take anything you throw at it. For the most comprehensive coverage of all things Western way of life, turn the page in a Western Horseman magazine. Our most reliable firearm that we trust on the national level is Weatherby Rifles. Thank you to Weatherby for donating that custom rifle with Leupold optic scopes for our Scholarship Foundation. And rounding out our national partners, it is the official shoe of Ariat, where they are putting insoles into their shoes to keep your feet comfortable and you less tired at the end of the workday. A big thank you to each and every one of our partners on the national, state, and local level for helping to make this the greatest junior high finals in the entire world. $84,000 in added money, $1,000 added to each discipline's aggregate payout, and over $17,000 handed out in the day money bonuses alone. With round number 2 coming to a close today, we can't wait to see how it pays out come short round Saturday. But of all the thanks that we give, the one most important is thanks that we are able to give an exercise of freedom and right so openly together, because we live in the greatest nation in the world. It's the right to choose who you wish to worship, when, where, how, and why. So I offer you that choice this morning to go with me to our Lord in prayer. Dear Heavenly and gracious Father, Lord, we come to you this morning thankful for the many blessings you've given us. Thankful for the fact that you gave us another day on this earth, a chance to wake up, breathe fresh air, and choose what we do with our day. God, we also give you thanks for it says in your word that we know you are along with us in this path of life that you've laid out before us. Your love unfailing and a promise of eternal life with you when our time's done here on this earth. But while we're still here, Lord, and while we're still living out this life that you've given us, all we simply ask is that you help us to use our gifts and talents that you've so graciously bestowed upon us to lift up our fellow man, be encouraging, positive, show love, kindness, compassion, and ultimately forgiveness in all of our words and actions, just as you have done to us. God, we don't ask for any special favors inside this arena. All we do ask, though, is that you help us to compete to the best of our ability, and when it's all said and done, to give the glory to you. We come to you with the utmost thanks on this Friday morning, God, knowing that each and every one of us, your children, are saved by the fact that you sent your only begotten Son onto this earth, for you so loved us. Sent him down here to spread the message, to die on the cross, but to rise 3 days later, defeating death and victory. And so long as we declare him Lord and Savior above all, that promise of eternal life is fulfilled. It's in his holy and precious name that all of Jesus Christ's followers say, amen. Here on this Friday morning, still reminiscing about the sacrifices that have been made by all of those in our armed forces, those that have paid the ultimate sacrifice, those that are still fighting this day to keep us free, safe, and secure. We're mindful of the fact that we live in the greatest nation in the world because of the greatest patriots in the world. And I humbly believe that so long as there is a breath and a patriot that is amongst us today, that flag will continue to stand tall, proud, and be the last true beacon of freedom, justice for all, and liberty for those who seek it out. That in mind, I give to you our national anthem. On this Theorem Ranch CH Graphics Texas Farm Bureau Insurance Friday. Go round 2 awards coming up right after this performance. Later tonight, there is the 2nd annual Theorem Ranch Challenge of Champions inside the J.B. Wells Arena. Calcutta at 6, Rodeo at 7. We'll see the greatest athletes from all 10 regions convene and battle it out for the Challenge of Champions title on this Friday night. But we have to take care of Performance 10 competition and find out who's going to walk away with some hardware and go round 2. Beginning in the bull riding, the first man to nod his head, a Region 4 7th grader, Charlie Perkins from Whitewright, Texas. WCMB Junior Mini World Finals contestant from a year ago. Competes in building, ag mechanical competitions back in Whitewright. The 7th grader. Looking for his 2nd score of the week. Trying to get the bull to stand where he likes him inside our J.B. Wells Arena, City of Gonzales bucking chutes. Because there is a lot of pieces of the puzzle that need to come together. For him to go perfect 2 for 2 on the week. No score for Charlie Perkins, unfortunately, in our 2nd round efforts. Pulls him down before the 8-second horn sounds. Now let's go to Brady Williams from Region 4 as well, this time an 8th grader. Quinlan, Texas, the hometown of the Region 4 champion bull rider. Top 10 at the CYBRA. Loves to hunt, fish, and play basketball when he's not riding bulls. No score. Hunter Hanzik, Region 9, 8th grader. He is over the rope, ready to nod his head. He says, "Come on, boys, let me at him one time." This is the hustle we like to see. Now let's make it pay off. Eighth grader from Region 9 and a two-time state finalist out of Huntsville, Texas. No score for Hunter. Region 5, 8th grader next. Brantley Garcia from Alto. Plays football, basketball, runs track. Pitcher in baseball who already in his young life has thrown a no-hitter. No score. A backflip moment from round one. 76 points, worthy of the round win for Abel Hay. Can lightning strike twice in Gonzalez for a sixth grader out of Region 9? If you want to be the best in town, Abel, you got to come and take it, son. I think we're fixing to see it again on a Friday. Watch back the instant replay. Purina video screen is going to show you this young man going to town on this bull. Helmet toss, in control, right leg spurring him down, and the first set of numbers we have seen today. How about 66 for Hay? Samuel Britton, Region 1 8th grader. North of the 70-point threshold in round number one to be sitting good on ahead already. Now it's time for the 8th grader to go a perfect 2 for 2 on the week. The breath of life we just breathed into this performance from Abel gives an 8th grader the opportunity to capitalize and best it today. Umbarger, Texas, the hometown for Samuel Britton, as he will make the 8. And second place again in our performance for 62 points. He sits perfect on 2. And our final bull rider of go round 2 coming to us out of Region 4, David Westbrook, the 8th grader from Blue Ridge. Looking for the second set of numbers for David. What is the official verdict from the officials? Our judges say he did not make the whistle. Down just a couple ticks of the clock too soon, and a no score for David Westbrook. But it's looking a whole lot like deja vu in this performance of bull riding. Cowboy that we had already seen take home $100 in a payday in his previous performances and his round 1 efforts. Well, he's back in the winner's circle to collect upon that $100 and go round 2. High marked ride and performance 10, 66 points for Abel Hay.
We have Abel Hay here, our Performance 10 bull ride winner. Abel, tell me about the mindset you had before that ride.
Got to stay locked in, trying to win the whole deal. Go to the short go, win challenge champions, make it happen. Put it in your brain that you're the boss.
Heck yeah. And that boss is getting $104 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you. This is a good deal. I love it. Can't ever quit.
Do a flip. I was talking to Audrey. Congratulations, Abel. You're a stud, dude. There's no other way to say it. We'll clean up the arena as we roll along to our next contest this morning. It's barrel racing brought to you by Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, where they have a sale every Thursday, 4 special sales every year, and the customer is always number one. Coming up after the drag.
Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with pinning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattlemenscolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
That was out of your league.
This thing's royally bred.
The breeders of Out of Your League knew exactly what their objective was. To make the 2021 Buckskin Stallion who would redefine the expectations of the reining industry. Objective achieved.
I knew from the first time I saw him at Oswood that I had to have him, and he's always just had a special look to him.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Everyone focuses on these 13 seconds. But what about the other 30 million seconds of the year? The seconds when no one is watching. Through the stress of waiting, warm-up, loading, traveling, unloading, tacking, untacking, conditioning, training, traveling more, competing, training more. That's when Purina Outlast Supplement supports gastric health, so our horse can focus on turning seconds into firsts.
Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction barrel race gets underway with Region 1's Carter Snell. 7th grader out of Amarillo and a 2-time state finalist, qualifying in 3 of her 5 events this year. $17.059 going to be the time for Carter. Now let's go to Region 5's Cheyenne Clark. 6th grader out of Grapeland. Daughter of Junior Clark and Haley Livy. Time's going to be 16:852 to move her in the lead of the perf early on. Now you know what you've got to beat. Allie Bolgier, Region 7. 4 times to the Huey Junior Patriot in the pole bending. 2-time state finalist in the poles and barrels for the Santa Fe, Texas Cowgirl. 17 triple fives for Allie, 17-5-5-5. We'll drag, and when we come back, next set of 3 Cowgirls in our Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Contest.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine. In the stillness, you find your resolve. Alone in your thoughts, but never alone in your purpose. Each step, a testament to the craft you refine. You move forward to carve your own way. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Next set of 3 Cowgirls gets underway with the Panola County 8th grader, Talon Pride from Region 9. (16-9-13) for Talon. Going to put her a 34.050 on 2 together. Region 2 all-around Cowgirl, former Rookie of the Year out of Region II, an 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo, Jessie Foley. Next work, and a right-hand approach at 1, too close for comfort. Free pizza for everybody. Be a 33,862, 682 rather. With the penalties included. Katie Cherney from Region 6, bottom of the ground. Pattinson, Texas, the hometown of the 8th grader, the Region 6 junior high president from this last year, with a sights set on high school rodeo when this week's done. +5 to make it a 22.048 for Katie. We'll drag, come back with another 3 Cowgirls in the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction discipline. Let's go to Kessler Tenney from Region 4, top of the ground in this section. First time to qualify for a second-year member out of Picton. (17.966) for Kessler. Region 1 8th grader Kinsey Sturgis out of Tulia. 4 times to the finals in the barrel racing, making her first time to the poles. 4 times in the barrels and poles, rather. Once in the ribbon roping. How about a 17.727 for Kinsey? 35.259 on 2 runs. That'll take us to the bottom of the ground for this section. Region 5's Chrislyn Smith, an Oklahoma native representing the Lone Star State, the 7th grader. (17.186) for Chrislyn. And we'll drag. Got another set of 3 cowgirls coming up. 12 to go in round 2.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
Let's go to Region 10 for a 7th grader out of Perrin. The Big X in Texas is Hadley Donegan. (16.644), fastest time of Performance 10 so far. 33.890 on 2 for Hadley. Region 5 5th grader next to work for us, Joaquin's Della Grace Groves. 5-event qualifier and the Region 5 Rookie of the Year. $17,401 plus 15. Make it a $32,401. Bottom of the ground is another 5th grader, this time from Region 8. Kylie Souza. Freer, Texas, the hometown for the Cowgirl at her very first Texas Junior High Finals. $17,337 for Kylie. And we'll drag again. Coming up with another set of 3 in the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Race.
Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattlemenscolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
For nearly 100 years, Resistol has crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn, it's earned.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, Lord, for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
Lacey Grimple from Region 7, top of the ground for this next section. Beeville, the hometown of the 6th grader at her 2nd Texas Junior High Finals. And a 17,431 going to be the time for Lacey. Ready for Jordan Sr. from Region 3. Qualified in the poles, goats, ribbon roping, barrel racing. is a 7th grader out of Whitesboro. $29,270 total on the run for Jordan. That'll take us to our final one of this section in the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Contest. Hayden Shockley, Region 6. $21,687 with the penalty included. We will drag as we've got 6 Cowgirls left and go round 2.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with 1 pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
I'm Kobe Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Region 4's Kendall Smith, top of the ground. 8th grader out of Ben Wheeler. Qualified in the barrels, poles, and ribbon roping to this year's state finals. Capping off her junior high career. $22,223 total time. Hannah Roper, fellow Region 4 barrel racer, a 6th grader though. Member of the National Junior Honor Society back in Sulphur Springs. $17,648 plus the nickel for $22,648. Takes us to the bottom of the ground and brings us to the last drag of our performance. Region 7's Madeline Robinson. 8th grader from Belleville. And clean run of 17,439 for Madeline. We'll drag one more once. And then we'll be back with the final 3 ladies in the Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction Barrel Race.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimer, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December. Cattle are accepted in Columbus 7 days a week, with multiple grass traps with feed and hay available to keep your cattle comfortable and well cared for until sale day. We also offer help with penning and hauling your cattle as well. You can find us on Facebook or online at www.cattlemenscolumbuslivestock.com. And remember, at Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction, the customer is always number one.
Let's go to our final set of 3 cowgirls. It is Hudson Hill from Region 4 to lead us off. 5th grader from Sulphur Springs, Rookie of the Year from Region 4. (16:822). That'll be the second fastest run that we have seen in our performance. She is a 33.557 on a pair of runs. Takes us to Region 2 for Tinsley Kaiser. 7th grader out of Anton, West Texas, Eastern New Mexico, born and raised for the junior NFR qualifier. Clock's going to read 17:412 for Tinsley. And our final barrel racer of round 2 in performance 10, an 8th grader from Region 1. Jocelyn Kimball, the Region 1 all-around cowgirl, qualifying in 6 events to this year's finals. 17:056 for Jocelyn. Draws a curtain down on our barrel racing. Thank you to Cattlemen's Columbus Livestock Auction. Fastest run that we saw in our performance this morning. Hadley Donegan, top of the ground with a 16:644. We will pay her $100 for that effort. Take her down to the winner's circle where Audrey has her standing by, and a Chris Benjamin to give the young lady.
Performance 10 barrel racing winner. Hadley, tell me about your horse and how he helped you on that run.
She helped me because she stayed calm in the arena, and she's very good.
Well, I think so too, and for your good job, you're going to get $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Nicely done, Hadley. Look back at that winning run on our Purina video screen. While we let our Kubota tractor play in the dirt once again, once it's parked, we're back into the action. Shoot dogging. And Performance 10 coming up next.
So you think you're tough enough to be a professional bull rider, huh? Well, 8 seconds that can change everything. New to the sport? Already riding? Hit up PBR Rider Development and take the next step. The future of the PBR starts with you.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done, because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
That is the title sponsor of our shoot dogging at this year's state finals. We'll start out Performance 10 with Region 2's Hagen Leeton. Eighth grader out of Sweetwater. $12.89 coming in as the time for Hagen. Now let's watch Region 5's fifth grader. Plus 10 on the last one. Thank you. Now we're ready for Gage Luna. This is a no time for Woodrow Harris. Eighth grader out of Angelina County. Gage is a turnout. Thank you. Carter Schneeman, Region 2 seventh grader. There it is, Schneeman. 4:26 gives us a time to chase in Performance 10. Current leader, $100 worthy. And now we're ready for Grayson Alvarez. The Region 8 sixth grader from San Antonio. San Antonio Rodeo shoot noggin champ. Part of the Alamo Heights Little League Baseball Championship team this year as well. No time for Grayson. Region 9, eighth grader now, Parker Meyer. Plays football, basketball, and track in Groesbeck. .82 the time for Parker to take the lead in Performance 10. 7:06 on a pair of them. That'll take us to Region Ocho's John Hoagland. 8th grader out of Crawford at his third and last Texas Junior High Finals. No time. Now for a Region 3 6th grader, Gavin Bayer. Vernon, the hometown for the honor student footballer, baseballer. Trying to get him down. There it is. Capping off his week with a 10:37. And the Cedar Gap Wealth Management shoot dogging, Colton Parton's up next. Alpine, the hometown for the Region 2 7th grader. Plus 10 to make it a 21:55 for Colton. Now to Weston Ivy. 3 boys remaining, and you just got to be 281 or faster, Weston, if you want to be $100 richer. Clock's going to read 12:45 for Weston, making him a 28:59 on 2. And now to Mac Fisher, Region 2. Back-to-back runs, Region 2. Reserve champion shoot dogging at the region finals. But the state finals isn't going to fare very well for him, unfortunately. Ruger Swindle will be the last shoot dogger of go round 2. 6th grader, or excuse me, an 8th grader out of Region 6, rather. And his rookie year of Texas Junior High Rodeo, it being his concluding year as well. Big man's got to get him tossed. We'll cap off the Cedar Gap Wealth Management event with a 1576 for Swindle. And the $100 man is making his way across the arena now. 2.82 is the fastest time of Performance 10. Parker Meyer trotting to the winner's circle with Audrey, where we will get a chance to hear a word from our victor and watch back that winning run on the Purina video screen.
We're here with Parker Meyer, our Performance 10 shoot dog and winner. Parker, you had a good run just now, and it put you pretty good in the average. What are you going to do to prepare for tomorrow?
Oh, I just got to figure out what I got to do to put 2 good runs together and make it nationals.
Well, I think you did a great job of getting that done today, and for that good job, you get $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
Best of luck tomorrow in our short round for an aggregate contender. Coming up tonight, again, it is the second annual Challenge of Champions presented by TJHRA Ranch. 6 o'clock Calcutta, 7 o'clock for the showtime. And happening at 11:30, well, actually yesterday was the last day of that Power Up Speaker Series. So hope you enjoyed it this year, courtesy of Crossroads Ministry. Be on the lookout for their lineup of guest speakers coming in 2027. But you can still go do some shopping in the expo. Doors will open approximately 30 minutes from now and stay open till 6:30 today. Once our tractor's out of the arena, we're down at the roping boxes. Ribbon roping being brought to you by Pumpcrete LLC.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pumpcrete wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week.
Let's get into the ribbon roping, brought to you by Pumpcrete, serving Parker County, DFW, and surrounding areas. With our first team of Turner Olson, Mallory Pollard, Region 4. 8th grader, 5th grader matched together. Clocking a run of 16:40 to start us out. Now we're ready for Ty Dennis and Sage Shanklin. Region Ocho, 7th grader and an 8th grader. $13.73 takes over the lead in our performance today. Region 9, 8th graders, Kane Ranley, Bailey Ferguson, next to work for us. Lott and Grossbeck, the hometowns for our roper and runner. No time. Region 4, 6th grader, 7th grader next, Kench Myers, Jacqueline Poland. Sixth grader horseback, 7th grader on foot for the pair of Myers and Poland. And unfortunately going to go home empty-handed on the week. No time in round 2. Harold Williams, Charlie Sort, Region 7. Eighth grader, 7th grader working for us for their first time of the week. .74 for one of the fastest runs of the week. And now we go to Region 1's Colton Henson, Holland Mitchell. Couple of 8th graders, a Texas-New Mexico connection for a Region 1 team. No time. Here's a chance in the aggregate for Rhodey Smith and Raylan Cox. Region 6, 8th grader and 6th grader. Pearsall and Cuero, the hometowns of the home region team. No time. Region Ocho's Scout Husky Hadley Durbin. Eighth grader and a sixth grader coming to us from Region 8. 6 trips. Six trips to the finals between the two of them. No time for Region Ocho's Husky and Durbin. Need to go back and take care of some unfinished business. There is a +5 being assessed to Harold Williams and Charlie Sort for a jerk down. So that's going to make them an 1174. Rolling right along in our competition, brought to you by Pump Creek. Brazos Eakin, Abby Kate Loesch, Region 3. $12.68 for Brazos and Abby Kate. Taking us to the next pair of Pate Phillips, Katie Cherney, Region 6. I might add that Brazos and Abby Kate are at 23.91 on 2 runs. We have another shot at the aggregate now with Region 6. Not going to fare very well for him in the second round. No time. Taking us to Jasper Fritz, Molly Bodeker from the Red Hot region. 8th grader and 7th grader next. No time. Staying in the Red Hot region for a pair of 8th graders. Keaton Simmons, Tilly Winters from Strawn and Lipan. Strawn, Texas is. Simmons, horseback. Lipan, Texas is. Winters on the ground. No time. Clancy Bulls, Bristol Penner from Region 5. Seventh grade, sixth grade connection for Region V out of Marshall and Huntington. (15-16) in round 2 for Bowles and Penner. Now let's go back to Region 7 for Simon Judd, Chloe Gallardo Martinez. A first-time qualifier horseback and a 3-time finalist on foot for Region 7. And the rod and calf will run through the loop, unfortunately. Ty Spiva, Kinsley Quirk is going to be the team we watch now. Changing partners midway through our competition this week for Spiva. Now having Quirk on the ground. $13.65 for Spiva and Quirk. And our Pump Creek LLC discipline. Five teams remaining and go round 2. Performance 10, Brady joins Tinley Threadgill, Region 7 again. 8th graders. Would have been 734 plus the barrier. 1734. Region Ocho, 7th grade, 6th grade connection of Trace Korzinski, Casey Swain. Four trips to the state finals between the two of them, 3 on the horse, 1 on the ground. Trace and Casey. Time. Region 2's Bo Wilson, Ainsley Crisp. 8th graders with as good of a shot in the aggregate as we've seen so far. Smoking round 1 time, Parrott with a round 2 attempt. And we will see you back on short round Saturday, Wilson and Crisp. .81. Fastest run of Performance 10, and you are a 16.67 on a pair of them. Can't take away the success they've had in the aggregate, but the performance win could be stolen with the next 2 teams. Region 9's Miles Meisel, Presley Cavness. 8th graders from Buffalo and Brenham. 980 or faster. Yes, they did. 880 to be the new Performance 10 leaders. And 1 team remains and go round 2 of the Pump Creek LLC ribbon roping. 8th graders coming to us from Region 4, Jacob Hanlon, Kendall Smith. $11.83 for Jacob and Kendall. That draws close to our Pump Creek LLC ribbon roping. Fastest team of Performance 10, Miles Meisel, Presley Cavness, 8.80. That'll make them $100 richer on this Friday. Congratulations to that pair. We are getting them collected, sent down to the winner's circle, where there is $100 a person waiting to be collected thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch.
We have Miles and Presley here, our ribbon winners for round 10. Tell me about that loop you just threw.
Well, in the first round I missed, so I was just going to come out there strong and hope I caught.
Well, I'd say you did a good job of that today. And how were you so confident in grabbing that ribbon?
I was just trying to blast the whole time.
Well, I'd say y'all were successful at both of y'all's goals this morning. So here's $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Both of them blasting today. Good job, kids. Teamwork makes the dream work, and we're going to keep that theme rolling down at the Classic and Rattler timed event in. Team roping around the corner, Realtor Molly Powell, who you call if you want to buy, sell, or invest in the cowboy capital of the world, brings it your way.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
Team roping time in Texas. Region 2 is going to start us off with Branson Holden, Brody Kennard. 7th grader, 8th grader, looking for their first qualified run of the week. $16.88 with the barrier included. And that's going to take us, with Bo Robinson, Rito Galindo, a turnout, to Pete Scarmardo, Cimarron Sanchez. Seventh grader on the head side, eighth grader on the heel side for Region 9. No time. Let's try and turn our luck around, be penalty free in a qualified time. With the Big X in Texas is Easton Kreider, Cash Kreider. Eighth grader and a sixth grader from Kempner. And he knows he is probably not going to get that figure eight off the steer, so no time goes in the books. That'll take us to Zachary Hurst, Sloan Sanders, Region 9. Seventh grader and an eighth grader. And the breakaway gunslinger, not able to get him captured in the team rope in no time. Juliana Scarmardo, Court Stapleton, also of Region 9 coming up. Sixth grader and an eighth grader. 2 times to the state finals for Juliana, 4 times for Court. No time. Owen Slot, Scout Yazzie, Region Cinco. For an 8th grader and 7th grader next. Top 5 finishers from Region 5 in the team roping. No time. Jasper Whipple, JoJo Styles. Eighth grader and 7th grader from Region 4. This is the championship team from Region IV. Locked in for a clean run, 6:34. Take them to the top. Stay in Region 4, this time around a 6th grader, 8th grader combination of Ketch Myers, Kane Martin. Now a 6:34 leading the pack in the Realtor Molly Powell team roping. Heartbreak moment, had to, lost them, no time. For Myers and Martin. Slayton Poses, Lake and Boyce from the Big X. 7 trips to the state finals between the two of them. Stephenville, Texas header with 3, Dublin, Texas heeler with 4. No time. We'll stay in the Big X for Manny Garcia, Clayton Clifton. Sixth grader, 7th grader. Looking for their first time of the week. No time for Region 10's pairing. Let's try Region 1's pairing of a 6th grader, 7th grader. Sadie St. Clair, Kennedy St. Clair from the town without a frown. Too much beef in that loop. No time for the St. Clair girls. Let's try another Region 1 pairing, this time Diesel Van Ryn, Tristan Satterfield. Eighth grader and seventh grader. No time. Chance at the aggregate for Region 1 again. Kaysen Bowers and Trayton Johnson with a 9:18 in the first round, looking to make their second one pay off. Be the third qualified time of performance 10. You will stay alive in the hunt for an aggregate placing. 1181 plus 5 for 1681. And that is going to make them a 25.99 on 2 runs. So we go to Region 5's Hayesbell and Hayden Crawford. Couple of 8th graders from Region V and the championship team from this past season for Region 5. No time. Two teams left and go round two of the Realtor Molly Powell discipline. The Big X in Texas has a 6th grader and a 7th grader looking for their first time of the week. Andrew Madsen, Trace Olson. Team coming to us out of Erath and Parker County. $16.69 with the penalty included for Madsen and Olson. With the final team coming to us out of Region 4. Macaulay Calhoun, Cash Calhoun from Quitman. Unfortunately, going to be a no time for Calhoun's out of Region 4. Team roping comes to a close. Fastest run, well, it was only one of 4 runs seen in round 2's performance 10. Jasper Whipple, JoJo Styles clocked the fastest, 6:34 for the pair. Congratulations to Whipple and Powell. Whipple and Styles. My apologies. We'll need you to head to the winner's circle to collect your dollars. And the Realtor Molly Powell team roping, $100 bonus, courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
We're here with Jasper and JoJo, our Performance 10 team roping winners. Jasper, tell me about that head loop.
Oh, we knew we had a good steer, and we just decided to blast him.
Tell me about your heel shot.
I mean, Jasper said just throw fast.
Well, Jasper's the man with the plan for this run, and that plan earned him $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you. Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
Thank you indeed. Way to throw fast, gents. Heel down. Made it look easy. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work. And while we do so, I want to congratulate our short round qualifiers in a few disciplines. In the Saddle Bronc steer riding, congratulations to Cy Franzen, Max Ives, Truett Harris, Billy Franzen, Cody McCoy, Coy Davis, Coy Chapman, Ty Dennis, and Blaine Scherer on making it back. Bareback steer riding, David Westbrook, Cy Franzen, Corbin Bunn, Colt Aila, and Jackson Dominguez qualified to tomorrow's performance. In our bull riding, 12 of them coming back. Abel Hay, Bryson Sutherland, Max Ives, Samuel Britton, David Westbrook, Maverick Williams, Brady Williams, Corbin Bunn, Charlie Perkins, Ringo Sturmer, and Hunter Hanzik, as well as Coleman Berry. Barrel racing, top 15 that we will see come tomorrow. Raina Powell, Avi Galbraith, Charlie Sort, Josie Teague, Avery Wallace, Carly Lowry, Mallory Pollard, Lily Morrow, Blake Andrews, Brent Hinton, Brentland Hill, Hazley Lane, Berkeley Waters, Kenzie Hayes, and Riley Rees. In the shoot dogging, our top 15 qualifiers, Parker Meyer, Caleb Faskey, Ryland Findlay, Cutter Gibson, Carter Schneeman, Rankin McMillian, Carter Owens, Talon Cathy, Rhett Bruff, Ruger Swindle, Cimarron Sanchez, Cord Carney, Ty Dennis, Deacon Montgomery, and Weston Ivy qualifying to our short round. We'll be making those announcements periodically throughout today, and want to remind you that tomorrow for short round Saturday, we have our back number presentation at 10 o'clock. Performance begins at 11 for the finale of the 2026 Texas Junior High Finals. Tractor's making its egress from the pen, and we're ready to tie down rope, courtesy of Kyla Dodson. Let's talk land. Now is the time, more so than ever, that you need to contact her to get the most out of your investments, helping landowners evaluate the highest and best uses of their property, including 1031 exchanges to preserve value. Whether you're buying, selling, or planning for the future, you need to talk land with Kyla Dodson. First man we're going to watch, McQuaid Hartsfield. No luck to be had for McQuaid from Region Ocho. So now we go to Region 7 for Caleb Faskey. Eighth grader from Burton and a two-time state finalist. Clock's going to read 12:18 in round 2 for Faskey. But more importantly, the aggregate's going to read 22:79 on 2. Let's go to Region 5 for Braxton Gallagher out of Titus County. Just picked up tie-down roping to qualify to his last Texas Junior High Finals as an eighth grader. $22.69 on the Theorem Ranch clock. Coming up after this performance, it is go round 2 awards here in the J.B. Wells Arena. Top 6 receiving some hardware. We'd encourage everybody to stick around for that. And then tonight, second annual Theorem Ranch Challenge of Champions. Now in Performance 10, we are watching Deacon Montgomery from Region 4. Eighth grader out of Gilmer. He's a quarterback or running back on the A average honor roll in Gilmer. No time for Deacon. Tyler Masrani, Region 9. Eighth grader from Huntsville. Third trip to the state finals, qualifying in the tie-down roping. That just applied the pressure to the rest of the field. 10.78 in round 2 for Masrani. Now we go to Region Ocho for Rankin McMillian. Tie-down roper, team roper, ribbon roper, shoot dogger, and goat tire at this year's state finals. Coming into his last year of Gonzales competition. $11.19 in the go round. 27-32 in the aggregate for Rankin. Now we go to Tate Holland in our Let's Talk Land tie-down roping. Thanks to Kyla Dodson for bringing us this discipline. Wishing the Dodson family the best of luck. And the Brock Eagles playing for a state championship in the softball today. Seventh grader from Region 4. Getting the clock, let's try that again. Wow. Clock stopped. My apologies. Clock stopped at a 15:84 for the round. 35-27 on 2. Rhett Bruff from Stephenville, America. Region 3 8th grader. A two-time Red Hot Region all-around champion. The reigning Region 3 all-around cowboy, tie-down champ, shoot-dogging champ, and go-tying champ. So he is going to have a busy night for him at our Challenge of Champions tonight. No time. Region 2 8th grader Carter Owens next. Eighth grader from Rankin, looking to build upon the foundation that he established in the first round with that time turned in. $17.68 going to be the time for Carter Owens. That's going to make him a 31.09 on 2 runs. In the Let's Talk Land tie-down roping, 2 ropers remain. First of which, from Region Ocho, Riker Dean. Seventh grader out of Ozona for Region 8. If the calf stays tied, looking at a 13.64 in the second round, Region Ocho. And then there was one. Harley Hofstetter, Region 2. Two-time state finalist, former Las Vegas Stars champion tie-down roper out of shallow water. In the performance, we saved the best for last, 10:33 and a 23:87 on 2 runs for Region 2's Harley Hofstetter. We'll let you travel down to the far end of the arena, Cowboy. Somebody can hold your horse because we need you in the winner's circle to collect that $100 day money bonus, thanks to our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch. While he's making his way down to collect that money, we want to congratulate our ribbon roping short round qualifiers: Griffin Pressinger, Hava Hawkins, Bo Wilson, Ainsley Crisp, White Caldaway, Presley Harkness, Colt Watley, Katie Clements, Austin Hale, Lola Parnell, Ren Chapman, Jolie Morton, Maverick Williams, Brintley Scott, Roan Workman, Jetty Jones, Raymond Riley, Presley Walters, Nolan Bradford, Avery Wallace, Bodie Altman, Sonny Bradford, Kate Martin, Mackenzie Hargrove, Carter Schneeman, Sterling Foster, Brazos Eakin, Abby Kate Loesch, and Ruger Swindle, Ali Gutierrez. Congratulations on making it to short round Saturday at the Texas Junior High State Finals. Let's talk land tie-down roping. And our Performance 10 victor, the best for last, 10:33, turned in by Harley Hofstetter of Region 2. And Audrey has him gathered up down in the winner's circle.
We have Harley here, our Performance 10 calf rope and winner. Harley, tell me how you prepared for that run.
I just wanted to get out and catch and be safe for the short go.
Well, I'd say you did just that and earned yourself $100 from Theorem Ranch along the way.
Thank you.
Watching back that instant run, or the instant replay of the winning run, rather. Brought to you by Theorem Ranch. And we'll look to see how that places in the go round, with go round 2 awards coming up after this performance here in the J.B. Wells Arena. Girls breakaway roping is coming up next. CT Jones Insurance Agency is our title partner in the year 2026 for the girls breakaway.
Land isn't just property, it's your legacy. And today, decisions around land are more complex than ever. From generational planning with your family's legacy to tax optimization and also developmental pressures, new things like data centers. I help families and investors navigate challenging decisions with clarity, confidence, and discretion. So you don't want to just make any move, you want to make the right move. So let's talk land.
Let's start out our CT Jones Insurance Agency girls breakaway with Stella Cook. The name that generations of Texans have trusted, CT Jones, proudly serving farms and ranches since 1950. Stella, the name of the 8th grader out of Region 7, a 2-time state finalist on the A honor roll back in Victoria. Let's start things out with a catch. Why not? 4:22 for Stella. 4 and 2-2 gets us underway. And now we call upon Lucy Leopold, Region 6. Seventh grader qualifying in the poles and breakaway, team roping and ribbon roping. Won Rookie of the Year this past year. Tough break for Lucy, no time. Region 2's Jenny Jones. 8th grader from Spur in her second year to qualify in the barrels, breakaway, ribbon roping, goat tying, and light rifle. Good on her first one. And just as good on her second one, 394 in performance 10, round 2, 785 on a pair of runs for Jetty. Now to Region 5 for an 8th grader out of Angelina County, Taylor Woodward. Looking for her first qualified time of the week. Plus 10, 1272 for Taylor, but you caught your last calf at the Texas Junior High Finals, Taylor. Keep your chin up, cowgirl. We wish you the best of luck in your high school career. As we go to Region Ocho's Laney Matt. Bernie, the hometown for an 8th grader. Top 5 finisher from Region Ocho in the breakaway roping. .39 to take the lead in performance 10. Fastest run we've seen so far today in the girls' breakaway, brought to you by CT Jones. Lily Davis from the Big X is an 8th grader, but her rookie year to qualify to the Texas Junior High Finals. Straight A student, enjoys graphic design, and hails from Avalo. .04 for Lily Davis. Puts her 9:28 on 2 runs. Let's go back to Region 7. Reese Rutherford, the 5th grader. Sorry, should be Maggie Watkins. My apologies. Got ahead of myself. Region Ocho's Maggie Watkins. 2-time state finalist, reserve champion goat tire. Earned All-American honors as a cheerleader. She's the captain of her cheer squad. $13.74, including the 10 for Maggie. Now we're ready for Reese Rutherford. Fifth grader from Region 7. No time for Reese. Region 9 8th grader Corey Grant next to work for us in the CT Jones Insurance Agency contest. Second time to qualify for state and breakaway team roping, ribbon roping. And a 3:55 the time for Corey. 3:55, second fastest run we've seen in the performance so far. Jersey Wright, Region 7, 6th grader. Angleton, Texas, the hometown for A sub-junior all-around speed champ in the GCYRA. Tough break for Jersey, going to be a no time. Another shot at the aggregate coming up. Presley Harkness, Region 6, 8th grader. 4 times to the state finals and the ribbons, breakaway barrels, and poles. Former national junior high finalist. And a heartbreaking moment going out of the hunt for the aggregate with a no time. But another shot at it here for the Big X in Texas. Zoe Cadell was sub 3 seconds in the first round. Her last trip to Gonzales, the Texas Junior High Finals. The 8th grader from Erath County. And unfortunately, a no time for Zoe. Brings us to Colby Guth, Region 4, 8th grader. First year in Texas Junior High Rodeo. Finished top 3 for Region 4. .92. Stop the clock for Colby. And now we go to Region 7 for Corbin Barnett. Sixth grader out of New Waverly. National Junior High finalist from a year ago. .09, new leader in Performance 10. Back to the Big X in Texas for Tinsley Dillingham. Good on her first one, looking to add to that war chest in round 2 for the 8th grader out of Burleson. No time. Region 5 sending us another 8th grader, Paisley Holland, a 3-time finalist. An All-A Honor Roll Student Council member from Livingston. Five ladies left in our C.T. Jones Insurance Agency Girls Breakaway. No time. The Red Hot Region's got a 2-time state qualifier from Rome, Texas, Gracie Abernathy. 7th grader, plays volleyball, runs tracks, the cheerleader back in Rome. Now at her 2nd state finals. No time. Ready to watch another 2-time state finalist. This one from Region 1, the 7th grader Carter Snell. Qualified in 3 of her 5 events to this year's state finals. No time. 2 ladies left. Angelina County's Tatum Terry, Region 5. Two trips to the state finals for an 8th grader. That's in the ribbon roping. This being her first time to the state finals on the breakaway roping. And she'll clock a 4:67, her final Texas State Finals. The last breakaway roper, girls edition. was a Region 7 7th grader, Brooke Baranowski. Third trip to the state finals for a cowgirl that was 1/100th of a second away from being clean 4 seconds in the first round. 4:01, looking to add to it now in round 2. .519 is going to make her a 9:20 on 2 in the aggregate. And we'll wait to see how that shakes out as we get our Performance 10 victor gathered up in the C.T. Jones Insurance Agency Girls Breakaway. Corbin Barnett, 3:09 for the fast run on this Friday. Congratulations, Corbin. $100 richer. And she will make her way to the winner's circle with Audrey, where we'll get a chance to see her and hear her, thanks to that Purina video screen this year. And thank you to C.T. Jones Insurance Agency, the name that generations of Texans have trusted to protect their farm and ranch with the most comprehensive coverage since 1950. Want to congratulate some team roping qualifiers that are making it to the short round. Silo Jaquez, Armando Gonzalez, Raymond Riley, Jace Fikes, Cade Rantley, Weston Pessel, Gavin Bayer, Beckett Bayer, Colton Carlson, Gannon Carlson, Bo Wilson, Kason Williams, Kason Bowers, Trayton Johnson, Callie Blessing, Ringo Sturmer, Coy Chapman, Maverick Williamson, Jackson Wahlberg, Simon Judd, Highland Leeton, Hagen Leeton, Brant Lennox, Trip Hill, Marcus Martinez, Rowdy Lopez, Lily Davis, Cannon Bryan, and Kylie Everett, Rankin McMillian qualifying to our short round. And we have our champion in the girls breakaway with Audrey.
We have Corbin Barnett here, our Performance 10 girls breakaway winner. Corbin, tell me what your game plan was before that run.
My game plan was to go blast because I was already out of the average.
Well, I think you did a good job of blasting, and that blasting earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch. If you're looking for a breeding, check out Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Awesome plug, Corbin. And the theme for this Friday must be blast 'em. That's what all of our contestants are doing. And the ones that we're going to look to blast them in our tie-down roping for the short round tomorrow, that is Cash Riesenhand, Caleb Faskey, Harley Hofstetter, Carl Cavateo, Roan Workman, Ty Dennis, Griffin Pressinger, Sloan Sanders, Kane Martin, Hayden Crawford, Rankin McMillian, Bo Wilson, Cole Watley, Cimarron Sanchez, and Brady Joins. Congratulations to all of our short round finalists in the tie-down roping. Once our tractors parked outside the arena, we're back down at the timed event end. Boys breakaway roping is brought to you by Outlaw Spirit. Tie-down roping getting underway, brought to you by Outlaw Spirit with Jackson Wahlberg, Region 7 7th grader. This is breakaway roping, not tie-down roping. I'm sorry. Breakaway roping with a 330 in the second round. You are a 690 on 2, Jackson. Region 3 7th grader now, Beckett Bayer. On the honor roll, plays football, baseball, basketball back at Vernon. Time coming in at 9:30. Next 3 runs, we'll have a chance to put them in the hunt for an aggregate placing. So we go to Region 4's Quite Good. Ravenna, Texas for the 7th grader. No time. Callahan County for the Big X in Texas, Rhett Priest. Seventh grader and a 3-time state finalist. The Region 10 all-around cowboy. Clock's going to stop at a 395 in round 2. He's going to be a 724 on 2 in the aggregate. We'll stay in the 7th grade class, but go to Region 4 for Joe Fortenberry. First year in Texas Junior High Rodeo for Fortenberry, a member of the National Honor Society. And a 3.86, second fastest run of the performance, is going to make him a 781 on 2 runs. Gus Dupelchin, Region 4, Region 5, excuse me, sorry. Region 5, 5th grader from Louisiana. No time. Sub 4 seconds for the next breakaway roper from the Big X in Texas, Austin Hale. Qualifying at his 2nd state finals in the breakaway ribbon roping, team roping. Would have been 231 plus 10, 1231. Going to take him to a 1570 on 2 runs. Now to Region Ocho for a 5th grader. Breakaway roper, goat tired, his first year of competing in Texas Junior High Rodeo, Jacob Jones. Aspires to be a stock contractor when he gets older. No time. Let's go to a 3-time state finalist from Region 2, a 7th grader, Cutter Jukes. Sub 3 seconds in the first round for Cutter. Is all the way back on Sunday night. Now on this Friday morning, time to find out if he can add to it and find himself a chip and a chair for tomorrow's competition. Tough break for the 7th grader. Keep your chin up, Cowboy. We'll see you back in your 8th grade year here in Gonzales. Would have been sub 2 seconds if it hadn't been for the broken barrier in the first round. Dawson Brooks, Region 3. Now time to replicate that run from round 1, penalty free. No time for Dawson. In our Outlaw Spirit Boys breakaway roping, that'll take us to Region 6 for Hanson Phillip. 2 times to the state finals in the breakaway and goat tying. First time to qualify in team roping at Aquero, home of Sloan Saddles. No time. Region 5, you got a 6th grader out of Buna, Jet Parker. Huey Junior Patriot 12 and under breakaway champ this year. The Region 5 breakaway champ. Region 5 ribbon roping champ. No time. Past the midway point, of our boys breakaway roping. As we go to Beat Eyes, Texas, for a Region 9 6th grader, Dash Bracewell. Buckaroo who loves to hunt, rope, work cattle, and just do some light ranching. No time. Back to Region 5, Cayman Stanley, the 6th grader out of Shepherd. Top 5 in his events this year from Region 5. Would have been 241, but he broke the barrier. 1241, going to make him a 24.93 on 2 runs. Now let's go to Region 4's Jacob Minton. Seventh grader from the natural state of Arkansas, but he's riding under banner IV for the Lone Star State. No time. Rhett Richter, Region 6, from Gonzales County, the hometowner. Not going to pan out for the hometown Buckaroo, no time. And that will take us to Region 1's Rhett McDaniel, the 7th grader out of Canyon. Sub 4 seconds in the first round for McDaniel. Team roper, tie-down roper, ribbon roper, and breakaway goat tire as well. No time. Cash Holman, Region 5, 6th grader. Finished reserve champion for Region V. Loves to hunt, fish, work cows, hog hunt. The Tanner Brumley Memorial Roping Champion out of Jacksonville. .68, and that will make him the fastest run of Performance 10. As we go to Pampa, Texas's Talon Cathy, Region 1 again. sixth grader and the reserve state champion breakaway roper from 1 year ago. A 3-3 in the first round. And all you got to do is just be solid to have a chance to come back with a vengeance into the short round tomorrow to be a state champ. Tough break for Kathy. 2 years left ahead of him, though, and we will see him back, no doubt, in Gonzales as we go to our final boys breakaway roper in the Outlaw Spirit competition. Region 5 8th grader Coy Chapman. Top 5 in the breakaway roping, shoot dogging, and ribbon roping. He was the reserve region champion header. He was the region champion saddle bronc steer rider, though. .256 plus 10 for 12:56. And that will conclude the boys breakaway roping, brought to you by Outlaw Spirit, creating high-quality, dependable rodeo awards designed to honor the hard work and big wins in the arena, inspired by the Western lifestyle. Fastest run of Performance 10, Cash Holman with a 2:68. The Region 5 sixth grader gets the dub in Performance 10. We will take him down to the winner's circle and have a chance to hear from him and Audrey, where he collects upon that day money bonus, brought to you by our presenting partner of Theorem Ranch. While we get him collected, want to congratulate the Cowgirls making it back in the breakaway roping to tomorrow's short round. Raina Powell, Sage Shanklin, Braylee Foley, Juliana Scarmardo, Stormy Cunningham, Kaylin Heritage, Lily Edwards, Talon Pride, Letty Latner, Blakely Boardman, Jetty Jones, Jesse Foley, Brooke Baranowski, Lily Davis, and Callie Blessing coming to tomorrow's performance. And Performance 10 Victor is ready to collect his money.
We're here with Cash, our Performance 10 boys breakaway winner. Cash, what was your plan going into that run?
Didn't really do what I wanted to on my first round calf, and I was just going to go for the round win.
Well, I think you did a pretty good job of going for it, and that good job earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
We'll watch back that winning run on the Purina video screen. $100 effort right there before your eyes. Congratulations, and thank you to Theorem Ranch for that day money bonus to all of our performance winners this week. 3 events left in Performance 10 before we close the books on round 2. Don't forget, round 2 awards coming up right after this perf. Our Challenge of Champions happening tonight, 6 o'clock Calcutta, 7 p.m. performance. Tomorrow's schedule is going to look a little like this. 10 a.m. for our short round presentation of all of the qualifiers. 11 o'clock performance. Following immediately after our awards in the Expo Center. And of course, you can tune in and watch live on Cowboy Plus if you're not able to be here with us in person at the J.B. Wells Arena. Soon as our tractor is in park, Girls Goat Tying is brought to you by the Sneezo Services. First girl we're going to watch comes from Region Ocho. 7th grader Presley Free. A junior NFR qualifier in the city of Neons and Nylons. Clocking a 15-12 in the second go round, 31-10 on 2 runs. Region 6, sending us Neely Lyles, the Hext, Texas 7th grader. Time coming in at a 971 for Neely. Make her 20 and 80 on 2. Swap of the Goat brings us another Region 6 cowgirl, this time in the outgoing class of 8th graders. Singer-songwriter in the Cunningham Sisters group from Dripping Springs, Stormy Cunningham. Time for Stormy today, going to be a 10:21. Making her a 22:07 on 2. Let's go to a Huey Junior Patriot finalist in the goat tying. Region 2's Kinsley Quirk. Good run in the first round. Looking to replicate that success in round 2. $10.19 for Kinsley. Looking at a 20:05 on 2 runs for Region 2. Now Region 1 8th grader Mesa Kendrick. Coming to us out of Colorado City. Mesa Kendrick. Second. She's here. Clock's going to read 13:02 for the second round efforts. Aisley Archer, Region 1 7th grader next. Third year to junior high rodeo, but her first year to qualify in the goats and ribbon roping. Time for Aisley is going to be a 12-12. Goat swap happening in our Cenizo Services contest. We go to Region 5 for Austin Regaldo. 8th grader out of Kirbyville and a 3-time state finalist in the barrels, twice in the poles. Sliding in safe to home plate. And she'll improve upon her first round efforts. No, she won't, unfortunately. No time for Austin. Let's go to Region 9's Brindley Scott, then we'll swap the goat. Seventh grader, the Region 9 all-around rookie cowgirl from this year. Third place finisher at district track in the 2,400 meter race. Round 2 effort's going to be a 10.82. Swap the goat and bring us to the midway point of our Cenizo Services contest. Bliss Bracewell, Region 9. Eighth grader out of Beat Ice, 3 times to the state finals in the breakaway and goat tying for Bliss. Tough break and a no time for our 8th grader. Her last Texas State Junior High finals. We'll swap the goat after Bristol Busby from Region 2. We'll drag the pin as well at the midway point of our Cenizo Services girls goat tying. $11.64 for Bristol. Smoothing out the landing strip and swapping out the goat. We get ready for the next two Cowgirls and our Cenizo Services goat tying. Let's go with a two-time state finalist, a multi-event qualifier from Region 7, Shaylee Kettenbrink. Clock's going to read 11:83 for her run. That's going to bring us to Region 4's Hagen Ragsdale. Seventh grader out of Commerce, ribbon roping runner. And a time of 20:53 for Hagen. Time to deliver a sermon with two popes back to back. Region 3, Sindley Pope. Eighth grader from the land of enchantment for the Red Hot region. And time today is going to be an 11:35 for Sindley. Pope the second. This time a Region 4 representative from Texas, seventh grader Dally Pope. Dally Joe's first time to qualify to the state finals in goat tying. $11.71 in the books for Dally Joe. Four Cowgirls remain in the Cenizo Services competition, and we are still trying to be a 970 or faster, I believe. That would take over the lead in our performance 10. Region 5, eighth grader Dixie DeMoss. Daughter of Heath and Hallie. She's all about God, Jesus, and winning. From Cajun country, but riding for Texas. $12.98 for Dixie. Going to make her a 20 and 31 on 2. Let's go to Whitley Stevenson from Region 7. Seventh grader out of Alvin. Got a chance at the aggregate right now. $11.53 going to be the time for Whitley. Makes her a 21.46 on 2. Swap the goat for the final time in our Cenizo Services Girls edition of goat tying. 970 or faster to be the Performance 10 winner. And 2 ladies left. Region 3's Hava Hawkins. If she can duplicate what she did in the first round, she'd be $100 richer today. 8th grader from Boyd, the Region 3 all-around cowgirl. $9.79 for Hava. Still a 17.80 on 2 in the aggregate. And our final girls goat tire for Performance 10 is Region 4's Sutton Stout. Ooh. We just saved the best for last in Performance 10. 8.58. She's a 19.19 on 2 head. We'll wait to see how that shakes out in the aggregate. But 8.58, that's going to make her our Performance 10 winner. Congratulations, Sutton Stout. We need you to head to the winner's circle, young lady. We have a $100 bill with your name on it, and we'd love to hear a word from a champion on this Friday. Thank you to Cenizo Services, a family-owned construction company providing high-quality earthwork services for over 2 decades with a diverse fleet of equipment and expansive project experience, allowing them to complete a wide range of new builds as well as maintenance services for the oil, gas, commercial, mining, ranching, and miscellaneous industries. Our champion in Performance 10 from Region 4, Sutton Stout.
We're here with Sutton, our Performance 10 Girls Go Time winner. Sutton, tell me what your game plan was going into that run.
Ride my horse fast and just tie smooth.
Well, you did a good job of that, and that good job earned you $100 from Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
She blasted them. That's what she did. Thanks to Theorem Ranch for that $100 day money bonus. Boys Go Time comes up next. We'll start things out with Region 7's Elijah Manwolfaski. Sixth grader from Burton, legally blind, living out his dreams, qualifying to his first Texas Junior High State Finals. Well, tough luck for Elijah, but you know what to do, everybody. Let's tell him we can't wait to see him at his second Texas Junior High Finals next year. Eighth grader out of the Big X in Texas, Zane Cadell. Erath County, the hometown of the basketballer, track, cross-country runner. Nice run in the second round of 11:21 for Zane. It's going to make him a 21:96 on 2. We'll swap the goat and be ready for Gennaro Garza, Region Ocho. Rio Grande City, the hometown for the sixth grader, from a family where cattle and ranching are a part of their daily activities. Clock getting stopped at a 17:85 for Gennaro. Region 3's Jet Hedinger from Jacksboro's up now. Qualified in 5 events. An all-A student. Second to last Texas Junior High State Finals. $13.59 for Jet. Puts him 27.66 on 2. Region 9, 7th grader Towns Grimes. With a fresh goat tethered to the stake. Second fastest run of performance 10, 11:60 for Towns. Takes us to Region 4 for the 5th grader, Jace Handlin. A couple of those other hobbies include playing the guitar and hockey. No time. Tough break for Jace. We will see him in the many years to come, though, just a 5th grader. We'll swap the goat, and I want to remind you that although this is the end of regular competition for the long rounds and Performance 10, we have that Challenge of Champions coming up tonight, short round on the horizon tomorrow. But Jennings Photography is going to remain open through the day. And while you're still here in Gonzales, go ahead and take advantage of the one-time offer they have for all the photos and videos of your runs for the low price of $200. And they are still booking portrait sessions before you leave this property. You'll stop by Jennings Photography, the official photographers of the Texas Junior High Rodeo. Roy Simpson's from Region 6 and the 8th grader next to work for us. .76 puts them at a 22.87 on 2. How about a 7th grader from Region 8? Parker Skiba is a 4-event qualifier out of Region 8. His second state finals. Time for Parker's second round efforts, 13:41. At the midway point of the boys' goat tying, we'll drag. And we have just a handful more boys to go before we go pole bending in our final discipline of this Performance 10 on Friday. Trace Olson, Region 10, 7th grader. And he'll get the clock stopped in a 15:03. We'll stay in Parker County. We'll stay in the Big X. Cooper Hooten, 7th grader from Weatherford. Second call for Cooper. Third call for Cooper, not here. Goat swap going to happen, and 4 boys left in our goat tying boys edition. Let's go with the Region 2 6th grader. Baseballer, footballer out of Van Horn, Corey Bell. Former Chris Neal Rising Stars tie down and breakaway roping champ. Time coming in at 11:81 for Corey. Make him a 24:59 on 2 runs. We'll swap the goat for the final time in our boys edition of this discipline after Region 1's Kason Harris. Reserve all around, reserve tie down roping, but the Region 1 goat tying champ for this year. $10.86 for Kason. And then there were 2. Region 5's Carter Brown, the 6th grader, rather, out of ARP. Top 5 finisher from Region 5 in the goat tying. $14.46 for Carter. 29.24 on 2. Final goat tire of the long round. Last one in performance 10. Marcus Martinez, Region 7. Seventh grader out of Kingsville on the National Honor Society, a member of the National Honor Society on the A Honor Roll. And unfortunately, a no time is how we'll end out the boys' goat tying for Marcus. Looking back at it for the fastest run of our performance, Kason Harris, 10.86. He'll walk away $100 richer in the boys' goat tying performance 10 competition. Congratulations, Kason. We need you down in the winner's circle to collect that $100 bonus courtesy of Theorem Ranch. We'll get a chance to hear from him and see back that winning run on our Purina video screen.
We're here with our Performance 10 Boys Go Time winner. Hey, tell me about that run.
I would have been faster if I wouldn't have failed.
Well, you know, sometimes the ride is worth the fall because this fall earned you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you.
Pretty good for stumbling. Good enough to be $100 richer. We'll let our Kubota tractor prep the ground for our final discipline and go round 2 competition. Performance 10 fixing to come to an end with pole bending right around the corner.
Stephenville, Texas, home of Tarleton State University, legendary rodeo tradition, and a stop at Hard 8 Barbecue after a long day in the saddle. If you're dreaming of wide open spaces, horses in the pasture, and true Texas living, Molly Powell is ready to help you find the perfect horse property to call home.
Hi, I'm Molly Powell with Majestic Realty, and my home is Stephenville, Texas. If you're ready to invest in this lifestyle in the cowboy capital of the world, now's the time.
That was out of your league.
This thing's royally bred.
The breeders of Out of Your League knew exactly what their objective was. To make the 2021 Buckskin Stallion who would redefine the expectations of the reining industry. Objective achieved.
I knew from the first time I saw him at Oswood that I had to have him, and he's always just had a special look to him.
Welcome to the big leagues.
Everyone focuses on these 13 seconds. But what about the other 30 million seconds of the year? The seconds when no one is watching. Through the stress of waiting, warm-up, loading, traveling, unloading, tacking, untacking, conditioning, training, traveling more, competing, training more. That's when Purina Outlast Supplement supports gastric health, so her horse can focus on turning seconds into firsts.
We understand that true wealth isn't measured on a spreadsheet. It's measured in sunrises on the ranch, miles on the road, and legacies passed down through generations. At Cedar Gap Wealth Management, we meet you where the work gets done. Because building your future takes grit, vision, and a partner who understands both. Cedar Gap Wealth Management. Who you work with matters.
On this Theorem Ranch, CH Graphics and Texas Farm Bureau Insurance Friday. Sophia Huff, Region 10, 8th graders, is going to start us off. Two-time state finalist in the pole bending, making her first trip this year in the barrels and goat tying. Top of the ground for a shot at the aggregate. .27.303 with the pole down. And now to Region 4 for another 8th grader, Aubrey Saggione. New Boston, Texas for Aubrey. Tough break in a no time going in the books for a cowgirl at her last Texas Junior High State Finals. Upriding the poles, resetting our photographer. Walk it out, walk it out, walk it out. Strut, strut, strut. Strike a pose. Peyton Head from the Big X in Texas. Sixth grader out of Goldweight. Total time 42:226 for Peyton. After we get the poles reset and tractor parked, we're into it with the next set of 3.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Ready for Jersey Collins from Region Ocho. Fifth grader out of Marion at her first state finals. (24.426) for Jersey. Region 4 7th grader Peyton Hull. State Fair barrel racing champion in Texas. (24.807) for Peyton. Bottom of the ground for this section is the Big X in Texas, sixth grader. Hazley Lane from TIG, two-time state finalist. 26,854, including the pull down. Kubota Tractor's going to work for us again, and we're coming back with another 3 ladies for our final discipline and Performance 10.
We had to fight for our spot in the arena. They said give it time. We did. We trained harder, broke faster. They said our time would come. We made it come sooner, because time doesn't wait, and neither do we. This is our time. Lead, don't follow.
Cattleman's Columbus Livestock Auction is conveniently located 70 miles west of Houston on Interstate 10, with receiving pens in Gonzales, Brenham, Cat Spring, Ellinger, Weimar, New Tayton, Yoakum, and Santa Fe. Weekly sales are held every Thursday, along with our 4 special sales each year in February, April, October, and December.
Let's go to Region 9 for Presley Walters. 6th grader out of Huntsville. On the A honor roll, a member of the Student Council. Top of the ground for our next section. (21.742) for the new fastest time of our performance. Home to the Ellis County Livestock Show and Rodeo. And home to Bryn Hinton. To Waxahachie, Texas we go. Region 3, 7th grader. And she'll take the lead away from the previous cowgirl, 21.022 for Bryn. A potential $100 payday if it holds. And Region Ocho's got an 8th grader coming to us next. 2 times to the state finals in the goats and poles. Reserve champion pole bender from Region 8, Stella Harder. (21.741) plus 5, 26.741. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work once again. 12 cowgirls left in round 2.
If you're already in the land business or you're just jumping in, you may not know what it's worth. In today's changing times, there may be opportunities that many people never even see. So before you make a decision, let's talk.
Let's go to our next set of three cowgirls, beginning with Region 7's Presley Bass. 8th grader out of Brenham, a 3-time state finalist, riding her horse named Bartender. $25,647 with the pole down. Region 2's Emma Armstrong coming up next. On the A honor roll, a member of the student council back in Thai, 6th grader. With the 5 included, 25,621. Final cowgirl of this section, from the Big X in Texas, Chloe White. Freestone County, Tig, the hometown of our 8th grader. You know what to do, fans. Lift her spirits, tell her thanks for playing. And the 8th grader at her final Texas Junior High State Finals, not ending how she envisioned. Let's wish her some more luck as she embarks upon her high school journey, though. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work and come back with another set of 3 ladies. Riley Wilson, Region 2 8th grader. Qualified in 6 events to this year's state finals, her 3rd trip to Gonzales. (25, 8, 28, including the 5. Bailey County for a Region 1 7th grader next, Andrea O'Neill. Twice to the state finals, former national junior high finalist, and she is the reigning pole bending champ from Texas. (21.744), and she is a 42.920 on 2. Got to be 21.021 or faster if you want to take the lead over in our performance. Bottom of the ground for this section, Region 7, Shaylee Kettenbrink. Twice to the state finals, an honor roll student out of Dickinson at her last Texas Junior High state finals. (20.411 on 2 runs of 43.349, but she just smoked the field in performance 10. We'll drag. We've just got 6 cowgirls to go.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote during open enrollment season at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
There's a big deal going on at Whataburger, like the new Big Ranch Wrap, a crispy chicken strip, buttermilk ranch, cheese, and fresh veggies in a warm tortilla. Or go bigger with 5 premium Whata chicken bites. Or go bigger than big with our Bacon Cheese Whataburger Jr. with fresh 100% beef and melty cheese. Make it even bigger with fries and a drink for a little more. Now that's a big deal. The Whata deal, now at What a Burger. Download the app.
Let's go to Kylie Everett from Region 8. 7th grader and a 3rd-time qualifier to our state finals. Former Texas Junior High Rodeo all-around champion. Qualified to nationals as well in the pole bending. 20.270. That's going to take us to Katie Clements from Region 7. 8th grader out of Huntsville. Four-time state finalist. $21,258 for Katie. Bottom of the ground in our second to last section. Region 3 8th grader Adley Harden. Volleyballer, basketballer, track star back in Newcastle. Active in the 4-H and FFA. She shows goats and pigs. $26,146 plus 15 for a 41,146. We'll come back after the drag with the final three ladies.
Jason Bodeker here from Pump Creek Concrete Pumping, family-owned business since 2017. As we've grown, we've made sure that our customer service is as strong today as it was when we started with one pump. We have 8 pumps in the fleet and continue to grow. Give us a call for any of your concrete pumping placing needs. Pump Creek wants to congratulate all state qualifiers, wishing each and every one of you a great week. You weakened. Knoxley Elliott, Region 3, 7th grader. We are down to 3. Final 3 pole benders of round 2. Let's go, Knoxley. Plus 5 for a 31,013. Bailey Steele from Region 9 is a rookie cowgirl at her first state finals. On the A honor roll at Accelerated Christian Academy, a 2-time Junior Patriot qualifier in Fort Worth.
20.641. That is the second fastest run of our performance. And she is 41.927 on a 2. Final pole bender for round 2, Region 4's Brantley Toon. The Oklahoma Cowgirl riding under the banner for Region IV is a 7th grader and a 3-time state finalist. $20.957 for Brantley. Great way to cap off our pole bending. Performance number 10, none better than Shaylee Kettenbrink. She clocked a 20.411. Congratulations, Shaylee. We need you down in the winner's circle. Audrey has a question for you. She'd also like to give you a little bit of money. Thanks to our friends at Theorem Ranch. Want to tip our hat to CH Graphics and Texas Farm Bureau Insurance for bringing us this Friday. Go Round 2 awards coming up in just a moment here inside the arena, so don't go too far, parents, friends, and family. Coming up tonight, 6 o'clock, Calcutta, 7 o'clock performance for our second annual Theorem Ranch Challenge of Champions. There's a dance tonight for the kiddos from 9 to 12. And it is the last day to do the best shopping in Gonzales. It's going to close at 4 o'clock, so you've only got about 3.5 hours left. But we want to have eyes on that Purina screen as we have our champion for Performance 10 with Audrey.
We're here with Shaylee, our Performance 10 pole bending winner. Shaylee, talk to me about that run.
So I'm riding a new horse. I'm borrowing him from Alyssa, and I've never ran a 20, and that's my first time having a clean run on him since March.
Well, that's awesome, and that won you $100 courtesy of Theorem Ranch.
Thank you, Theorem Ranch.
Congrats on your first 20, Shaylee. We hope it's the first of many. We're watching back that winning run on the Purina video screen. It's been an awesome morning into the afternoon, and we have concluded Go Round 2 competition. Be on the lookout for the postings of our short round qualifiers. Stick around with us as we have Go Round 2 awards coming up next inside the J.B. Wells Arena. If you're making tracks back home or wherever it is you're headed to next, we wish you safe travels and appreciate you playing along with us all week in Gonzales. On behalf of the whole cast and crew of the Texas Junior High State Finals, we'll be back with awards in a moment, but if you're headed out, have a great afternoon. God bless you.